right, ladies and gentlemen, how are we doing tonight? It is good to be back. We are here again with some more Outer Wilds. We got the playthrough started last night, and holy shit, I was swept off my feet. So we are just going to be continuing the expeditions tonight, trying to figure out what's going on with this whole time loop and what, if anything, we can do about it. In addition, let me go ahead and get out of the way, and I'll try and remind people throughout the stream, but tonight we are doing a thing where every 5 subscribers that click that subscribe button, I am going to be swapping out either to one of my crowns that I have over here, or to one of the helmets that you see back here, or can't you see that one back there? There we go. Yeah, so there are a couple of different options. So yeah, every 5 subscribers. Squid Billy, if you are here watching, I did notice that you subscribed, I think right as I was getting things set up, so we're counting that one. We are 1 out of 5 on the way. I don't have any sort of counter. I don't know why I didn't think to do that ahead of time, but we're 1 out of 5 right now. So if you ever want to know, we will. I'll remind you where we're at. So, that being said, let's get back into Outer Wilds. Alright, I think there was a new dialogue option here. Yeah, the sun is going to go supernova, by the way. Oh yeah, the observatory has an exhibit about that. Between you and me, I glossed over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is really more Hornfels domain. Me, I'm here for the rocket science, and the marshmallows. Okay, I'm kind of curious, and since we started off yesterday in the whatever name of this village is, let's go around and see what other things have changed, what new dialogue options we may have, because I no longer have to practice this. Well, I say that. My driving skills yesterday were a little rough. No, all of those are still the same. Pretty sure. Yep, same thing here too. Yeah, statistically quite high, I think is what I went with before. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Man, alright. I was hoping that we would see okay. Yeah, I was hoping there'd be some new dialogue options. Looks like probably not. Okay, yeah. Oops, that's... But you know what? Sure. This is my own fault. So let's play hide and seek. They're in the same spot, so this will be easy. I did find you. Nothing behind this waterfall. Now I'm looking. They got me looking for secrets. this is gonna make today a little bit shorter. Talk to you. Fishing run, singing helps me pass the time. Leaving the crater, I guess we'll all be a little busier without you around the other hand. Big water planet, giant steep, that's where I'd go. Oh, it's a water planet. The rest of the village has left to sleep. It was just the two of us sitting around the campfire. Gabro told me about their first trip to Giant Steep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, so we didn't see too far down on account of how murky the water was. It was too dark. Gabro wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. Going down and down, suddenly Gabro further. Is that current? Sure, okay, but shut up a minute. This is the good part. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. It held Gabbro back, almost as if it were trying to protect them from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast. Ah! I mean, that's what Gabbro said anyway. Whatever it was, it freaked Gabbro out pretty good. Everyone wants to hear new stories at the village campfire. Make sure you bring some back with you. Oh, we can also see what's at the giant steep. I thought it was a gas gun. One thing I could land on. And get back to this one, okay? Well, depends on if I make it back today or if we start today or back from space. Yeah. At least use the right way. Is there... Okay, so the camera... Like, that helps you take snapshots of it. But that doesn't help you actually get by it. Sure. Pretty sure that's how... Did I talk to you before? Oh, this is the... Okay. First time you strapped on a jetpack, we had to come fish you out of the crater near the South Pole. So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of... Okay, yeah, this is the... I've already done that. Okay, well, I was hoping for some new dialogue options there. Sadly, we did not seem to get any. I will go see if there's anything new here really quick, because I have found out some more stuff. Nothing that seems to... Yeah, tell me more about Feldspar. This is one of the 4 founding members. Yes. Talked to you about all this yesterday. Alright. Yeah, nothing new. Sag. Nothing on the pictures have changed, right? That would be crazy. And away we shall go. Alright, well, we know that we can kind of land on the water planet, not gas planet. Let's see what new we've got in the ship logs too. just one thing at Ash Twin. Did I unplug my controller somehow? There we go. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. What to explore there? Yeah, I bet there is. Okay. Okay, so we also need to go back to Ash Twin and look at the high energy lab, which I think we got to but didn't actually explore. Towers. But yeah, I kind of want to see what the water planet's all about too. So we're gonna start there. Oops. Brambles, what I just... There you are. Is there a way to, like... adjust my axes at all? I haven't dived deep into the controls of this game yet. Alright, so we'll wait till this passes. Whoa. That was close. Whoa. Alright, so this is a different kind of place. Alright, that all looks like it's got what, the ghost matter? Yeah. Until I figure out how I'm dealing with ghost matter. Oh, is the gravity so... Oh, it's not gonna lift me up enough. So I have... That's interesting. Okay. Which begs the question, how am I gonna get back up once I'm... Is this shallow enough that I can climb it? Okay, it looks shallow enough that I can climb it. Assume I can't... A floating island? Does appear to be. Whoa, we got some jellyfish. Okay, well, I'm kind of curious about that island. But let's take it one thing at a time. Let's take a look at this island first. That is a tornado. we're not gonna get out of the way of that in time, are we? There are also several of them. Okay, that's cool. Okay. So we did get out of there in time. Sort of. Okay, that was strange. So, alright, so we've got a ghost matter thing to deal with. Okay, and also whatever the hell is happening here, that's a crash ship. Oops. Not buckle up. Oh, we're like crashed into it. Can I do anything with it? Or am I just... Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. Alright, this is gonna be weird. Nope. I'm looking at the wrong thing. It's okay, guys. I'm very calm and collected in this very strange planet where I'm now upside down. Okay, so we've got... That's New Planet, right? Or New... No, that's the same thing that we found before. Island, not planet. Where's... That's different. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, there we go. There's somebody. Let's... First things first, after all. I'm assuming... Yeah, still can't get any lift with this jetpack on this island. Bro, what is you doing? Nice. It's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch. It's doozy, isn't it? So, hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, a time loop makes... Really? What? Okay, so something about that feels like that's not supposed to have happened. Alright. I'm glad you're chill about all this. You ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, it'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. How's space treating you? What are you doing here? Well, what are any of us doing here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. Don't look like you're doing much exploring. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. There are moments, for sure. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my island paradise clean out of the water, then less peaceful. Okay, so that was intended. That's... Alright. That's hilarious. Where should I explore on Giant's Deep? Yes, let's see. Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. Yeah, I keep seeing that every time I wake up. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock perch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. What is up with this planet? I know, right? Oh, you meant, like, tell you more about it? I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. Everything he could think of, and neither of the two. I see. Very, very silly this game is. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with that Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They toss up everything in their paths, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water, less likely to kill you. Okay. I found your ship. I did find your ship. Oh, cool. So it's floating in the ocean, huh? Did it look like it was having a good time? I found something. Nice, nice. What you got for me? Oh, it's his quantum poem. A quantum poem. That's... Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just, like, shows up and scares the daylights out of you. Well, there is the actual rock there. Okay, I guess that's pretty much what there is to learn from him, at least right now. Let's see what else we got up here. Secondary fire with Am I about to get scooped up by this thing? Maybe try and land on a different island. Oh, the whole island's getting tossed up into space a little bit. Well, that's pretty cool. Just floating around a little bit. Oh, is it already time? Or is this just because I'm floating? Where am I? I think it might be time. Well, I don't see much else here at the top of the rock other than a way to relax a little bit, get a refuel. Alright, that helped me not much at all. Oh. Oh. Come on. Why is it? Oh, did I damage one of my engines? I might have damaged one of my engines. I sure did. Damn it. Well, it's the end of the world, so just let it happen. See what it looks like from down here. Got a little bit farther to go since we're out of Giant's Deep. You can see a little bit of the shockwave before it actually hits. Okay, we know a little bit more about that about that crash now. Well, we know at least that he sees it too, and that it is in fact happening right when I open my eyes. So let's go back there to one of the other islands and see what we can find. The one that he said... Those are the twins. Was it a purple flash I saw? Oh, yeah. It's the lightning from the storms, okay. His thing. That is a giant one. Holy hell. There goes his island again. I think. Is this his island? Okay, yeah, this is his island. Nothing else on it. Oh, here we go. Is that a landing pad for me? And I'm assuming that keeps the ship here too, right? Okay, yeah, let's see if there's some new ship logs too. Alright, yeah, this one. One of the islands on Giant's Deep has a Nomai statue on the beach, just like the one Gabbro brought back to Timber Hearth. Statue Island, as Gabbro calls it, is the one with two islands connected by a natural rock arch. Don't know if that's where I am, but it looks like I want to explore it. It is definitely a Nomai something. Okay. Is this one already empty, or does it have one in it? That is empty. Cassava. This is it. Wait, Cassava. Okay, so it's a name that I've seen before. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Cassava. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Daz. New name, I think. If I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. Daz. Suppose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Okay. Daz, are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. Cassava. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Okay, so it looks like Daz and Cassava are together. Oh, well, maybe that's important. Cassava. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. Okay. Okay, so this looks like the thing that we see blow up. So that's what we're seeing float up, or floating out there. This is an orbital probe cannon that is getting destroyed right at the beginning of the loop. This is a silly little video game, but after reading that and seeing this right here, I am affected a little bit. Ah, and here's how we get around. Whoa. Ow. Okay, that was not smooth whatsoever. But I do think it worked. 4 minutes, 58 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Oh, this is live. Every time I read the number, it changes. Which is how long I've been alive. So they tried to launch it at too great a power, and it broke? Someone did anyway. The Nomai have been dead for a long time. Cassava, I have bad news, Avens. Yara says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Avens, I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. My locomotive limb. They don't call them legs. What? Cassava, I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Cassava, tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. Avens, an update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Idea, I think I've seen that name once before. There's just the one module. What's it do here? One of these. will figure out how to deal with that someday. Looks like there's more stuff over there. Assuming nothing back behind us. Okay, and nothing, I guess, that we can do really over on this side. Can we float to that side? Yes, we can. Oop. Right, is there anywhere to put the projection stone on this side, or is it just over there? Just over there. So we gotta pick it up and drop it off over there. Well, I hope it lets me carry it while I'm floating. Yes. Come on. I knew you could do it. Cassava. Conway, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Okay. So I figured out something that'll go through that current. Daz, Conway. You should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. As Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? Yes, how could something pass through that current? So Spire constructed a model of Giant Steep here at Brittle Hollow Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink beneath the flow. Cassava, Conway, and I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? Conway, if you wouldn't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay, so that's how to get to a different place on Brittle Hollow. And then let's put it in here and see what we see. In this one. Whoa. Do have a different location. I'm assuming. Okay, this is Brittle Hollow though, because so it just takes me there visually. Can't actually interact with it. It's just a place I can go at some point. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Okay, I need to get back to the ship or to some trees. I don't think there's more to see here. At least over here, where I am currently. Oh, I see. Oh, is that how I'm supposed to get back? The gravity stone is worked into the cobblestones. That's sick. Alright, how do I get down now? Oh, cool. So it's a place that you can chill while the tornado has you thrown into the fucking atmosphere. That's neat. All right. That's actually really friggin' cool. Okay, yeah. So this is all that's here? Or did I didn't miss anything, right? I don't think I did. Yeah. Alright. Let's get out of here and, I guess, I mean, this is saying that there's something at the South Pole here, and then something at... No, that was at the South Pole at Brittle Hollow. Alright, yeah, let's pause time a little bit here. So... Nomai on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they'd previously thought was impossible, which we also did. This island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to a Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. Alright, so they didn't launch it, someone else did. Kind of what we were thinking. Ocean current discovery. The Nomai at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of Giant's Deep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean current. I decided to build a larger, more... Okay, so there are two paths beneath Brittle... Okay, so this is... They're both telling me to go to Brittle Hollow. Finished building the final module. Sent it into orbit. Used a projection pool and saw the interior of a space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. Gabbro sees a bright flash in the sky at the start of every loop. Something must be happening in orbit around Giant's Deep. Okay. Gabbro's landing in a hammock. I seem to be the only ones aware that we're in a time loop. But it is something that everyone seems to be experiencing. They just don't know it? I wonder how they wouldn't know it. Because it seems pretty obvious for me. Okay, so... I guess we can go... There is nothing else on this island. At the very least, we get off of this island. Or at least there appears to be nothing else on this island. Alright, that's not the one... Yeah, it's... I don't think that's the one he was talking about. That's two islands connected by some sort of a bridge. That's the... As soon as I get done saying it. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. We are all fine here. So I wonder what he means by sort of connected if they're not actually... Oh, so they're connected like that, but the actual bridge is... Okay, so they're wanting me to use that to get across. Okay, so that door's broken. And that is a statue workshop. Yep, I'm just gonna chill right here. pretty friggin' cool. Okay, so the Nomai didn't put that together. That's something that somebody did after them. Otherwise, it would have been built into those, like, cobblestones or whatever. I guess I'll know if a tornado's coming if that's... Wait. Let's check everything over here first before we cross over. I didn't realize that was what this was. Or did we check everything over? No, not this room yet. Ooh, okay. And there's tons of stuff down there. Tommy. Alright, so we've got... I've seen writing like this before. The last time it was a different name, though, so it's not author-specific. So maybe something has happened with this writing as opposed to the other writing. Lami, they're going to test the memory statues tonight. Memory statues, okay. Phlox says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Oh, so maybe this is a secret message or something. Target. Phlox specifically told us not to do that. Okay. Levy. I really want to see the test too, Lami, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see a later test. Okay. Yes, there is some sort of a stairwell leading down in there from somewhere. Uh-oh. I have made the mistake. Alright, I guess now we cross? I saw a stairwell leading down, but I don't know where it would begin. Yeah, this is where we came up. Where it would begin that I haven't already explored. Okay, well, we keep going. This time we go across to the other side, see if there's maybe a way down over there. This is, I assume, not anything, right? Not a secret path? No, that is a danger path. Another one of these things again. Assuming there's nothing new at the end of this. Yes, there is something. Still don't know what that is. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. Phlox, if I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below. Okay, well, how... Inside the island. Yeah, okay, but how do I get inside the island? That's what we're here trying to figure out. That's where I landed. I thought I landed... Oh no, I went across... So that door's closed. Yeah, how do I get under the island? Or inside the island? Lift straight up into space where I will be floating. Yep. Well, I guess this makes getting across take a little bit less time. Okay, I guess we landed safely. Well, I don't know how we do this. Is there like an alternate way? Oh, Alex Seller. Oh, it's Giant Steep. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get inside the island right now. Main door's shut, blocked off, and I don't think I saw another way. Main entrance. I did get a little glance. I guess we can take a look underneath. I don't imagine that there's a cave system down here I can enter. Oh. Or I can just come up on the inside, because it's just open down here. There we go. That's how you, there, and we did it. So that's to the broken door, right? Oh, just, okay, so that's how we can get out. Cool, 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 cool. We're figuring it out. Also, welcome back, Alex. Glad you're here. Hope you're doing well. Man. Oh, yep, there's my, oh, wrong thing. Phlox, Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. Phlox, see how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue has paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in this star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. Okay. So we're finally getting some explanation as to what happened at the very beginning there. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. Yeah, the sculpting work's extraordinary. Daz, he has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test the memory storage prototype. Daz, each statue will send a single Nomi's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Phlox, each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomi. Send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomi. Storage unit. Alright, so there's a mask to each statue. Interesting. Alright, so we've already... just doesn't unblue. Man, is it already time? Well, we figured out a lot. Alex Sellers, when we first discovered this area, I didn't realize the tornadoes through the islands, and that one landed on top of me. Didn't realize what happened until I opened the door. Oh, wow. No, I was in the middle of the conversation with Gabbro when it happened to me for the first time, And I was like, well, this is awkward. We're just floating. Alright, so I guess I'll come back and figure this out. Okay. Very cool, very cool. So am I looking at the masks? 1, 2, 3 of them appear to be lit. I don't know what that means. I wonder what happens if I'm in here when the sun explodes. I guess we find out. Do I see it or do I not see it? Does it appear different in here? Saw a little blue flash. All right. So now we start there. We're gonna go back to Giant's Deep, into that area, and do a little bit more reading. Because that was nuts. We just spent kind of a lot of time exploring one of those other places. Yep, I'm going right back to you. These are the right questions to ask. I love it. Yeah, alright, let's take a look here. So we definitely found out some stuff. Statue workshop. My statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. So, ideally, also that means that there's a storage unit that I can look at all of those memories. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. So I put on the mask, and I can... Why would... Oh, well. I'm not sure why you would need to... Why would they need to recall their own memories? Could send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. I could understand it being used to, like, give memories to a new person, but... Unless you're also in a time loop, why would you need to recall your own memories? The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit. Okay. Yeah, we saw that. This island must be where the Nomai created the statues. Found a Nomai statue lying on the beach. Looks just like the one in our observatory. Yeah. Alright. Let's go back. Back to the same island. We get up in there. See what we can find out. What more knowledge is to be had? And also, who blew up this cannon? this one? Nope. Okay, so this is maybe how I should be exploring this island. Okay, so now this gives me control over... Yeah, maybe this is the better way to steer when I'm trying to land on a planet or explore it. Okay, where is that other island floating around to? Oh, is that it? It was up in the sky. Oh. Like a professional. Alright, and it's on... Which side is it under? Is it underneath my current one or the other one? I guess we shall find out. Looks like this one, yep. Okay, is there anything over this way other than the door out? No. Here's some more statues. Already read that. We've already looked at this. I think this next section is where we got to. Yeah, we just didn't get to really view any of this. Or maybe I read this one. Install the masks. Inside the Ash Twin Project Phlox, they look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. Yeah, a little bit. Raimi, it's comforting to know these statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. So they won't pair until the project succeeds. Phlox. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. Okay. Seems like we might have seen that. Raimi, they will? Why is that? Phlox. If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. What? Raimi, I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Okay, so I need to figure out a little bit more about what the Ash Twin project actually is. Okay. So that's where we ended up. How does one get up? Oh. I think I need to... Okay. Do I need to wait to get launched into space so that there's no gravity for me to get over to the other section? Because there's no actual way up. I don't think. Doesn't look like there is. I guess I can check. Gravity will be 0 no matter where I'm at in this room. Okay. That's not an anything. Yeah. No way up there. as we get the negative gravity. Because I can, yeah. I can auto lift myself up there. Alright, well, I guess we just wait here to get lifted out into space. So for the time being, cheers. I think it's about to be time for a new drink here shortly. Don't look like it. Hey, Meat. Cheers. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining again tonight. I think, waiting on a storm to gravity, or to throw me out of here long enough for me to get up there. If I'm using my brain correctly, that seems to be what would work. But as of yet, we're not getting thrown up. Although that sounds like a storm. Maybe that storm's coming our way. Seems like it. Oh, yep, the things are lighting up. Oh, am I hitting the wrong button? I hadn't thought I was. Alright. Okay, so there's not an actual thing I'm referring to put this on. Just more stuff to read. Phlox, I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? I don't know. What a question. Holy shit. I mean... So is that what's happening? They're sending my memories back in time each time? Phlox, as an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same thing as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. Daz, I imagine they're two different actions. Cassava, wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Daz, suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. Cassava, but isn't the end result identical in either case? Hold on. Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. Yeah, it's so weird. I mean, if... Oh, yeah. I mean... And I'm guessing that's the last thing that we can discover in this area. Assuming also that there's nothing below the other island. That would be too crazy to even imagine, right? 2 caves under 2 rocks. Alright, I don't see anything like that. Okay. You got me thinking the big thoughts here. So they're sending memories back in time. Thus allowing, so my previous self just gets a shitload of memories, but then I'm able to act differently, but with all of the new memories. Well, I guess all the old memories. Alright, this is starting to melt my brain a little bit. Statues were designed only to activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded or failed. Okay. So, Ash Twin stuff. Or Ash Twin. Alright, there was something. Oh, well. Brittle Hollow. That's probably going to be a whole different. Cycle. Still haven't found. Oh, right, there should be an escape pod somewhere out here. I bet it's in this friggin' bullshit. Okay, so I can see it there, but I don't see it anywhere else in this area. Is it in the roots? Okay, I don't see the ghost matter in the actual root system. I just see the rocks that are there. Is there a way that I can know? I know that it's nearby. Okay, that seemed like I launched it through. Oh, wait. Okay. I get it. I see. Wait, which one's looking at me? That's behind it. What about right there? Okay, so I can go in that far. But it looks like it's blocking the entire tunnel after that. Oh, it splits. Why couldn't I tell that? Okay. So this one's safe. Fish. Alright, still safe. I mean, I guess it has to be if I'm gonna get through it. Alright, and this is the exit over there. Floating, floating, bum ba dum bum bum. I don't know what song it was. That's the bad one. Okay. That's the bad tunnel. We don't do that tunnel. Oh boy. So it's right in the hazard. Okay, so it seems to be not on that side. Okay, so we just don't go in the middle. Free and clear after that. Right. Got me paranoid. Wait, is this seriously? That's sick. Or entry number whatever. Crashes 2, boring crashes 0. I remember to see Slate when I get back. Yeah, all the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steep. You just got feldsparred. Okay, so this is a feldspar recording. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gosen about this one. I guess brute force wasn't always the answer. Right. So that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Alright. That feels like a big deal. So he's been going around to these places. He figured out how to get into the core. Somehow. Wait, is that... That was the thing I was supposed to find up here? Wait, what is that? Oh, that's my ship. Oh shit. Well, that's okay. We were gonna go to fucking a different place anyway. Okay, that. So we found a feldspar journal. And we have a little bit more of an idea. Yeah, so maybe it's breaking apart trying to fire that thing. Maybe not. Maybe something's not crashing through it. Maybe that's what it's breaking when it's trying to fire that thing. Wonder where that goes. Okay, you got anything new for me? Oh, well. Technically, I don't keep getting killed. That was an accident. I do think I figured out how to... Not a few users gotta detect it, you won't, you dumb idiot. Did you think I made that just so you could take pretty little pictures of trees? It has multiple uses. You do, you know you can use it as a light source, right? Stars above, please tell me you knew that. Okay. That's kind of them to give me that hint. I had figured it out before there was actually a problem. Let's see. I want to go up to the observatory to take a look at that statue again. See if any of my information about the Nomai is relayable to the folks. See if they can tell me anything I don't already know. Is that what I look like when I run? That's pretty silly. What else? Okay. I mean, yeah, nothing new from you. And nothing new from you. Dang. Alright, I'm here. I guess I'll... I wish I knew what that was there for. Let's see if old Mr. Observatory guy has anything else for me. He's just not up here. Okay. Oh, that's right. That was him downstairs that I just talked to. Okay, yeah. Read all that. Okay, well, we'll just do another launch. This time, though, I think we go to... Oh yeah, this is one of those quantum rocks. Pretty cool. I wish... Yeah, that's really cool. I don't think I noticed what that was the first time. I don't think I realized that that's what I was actually looking at. But now I know. It's a quantum entangled rock, or Schrodinger's rock. I think technically that would be a Schrodinger's rock. Bramble Island. Island of thorny vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. Looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Yeah, and we already kind of saw what Dark Bramble looks like yesterday. Okay, I'm gonna go grab another drink. I will be back in like 5 seconds. Alrighty. So we already kind of explored Dark Bramble. I do feel like I did not have the full experience of going through that thing, because I think I died when the anglerfish ate me. I do think... So, there's definitely more to explore there. But I think we go to... Brittle Hollow. Okay, so we're trying to get to the Southern Observatory in Brittle Hollow. There's not a... Okay. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of Giant Steam. Yeah, and he didn't brute force his way in. I'm not sure what that means for how he was able to get in. What could that possibly mean? Fear of being electrocuted. Said something about fear of being electrocuted. White hole. Okay, yeah. Can I not look at the other thing? I guess not. Okay, Brittle Hollow. Okay, so here's the Southern Observatory. We've got another ship already here. Alright, I'm figuring it out. Probably took me a little bit too long to figure out that you're supposed to use the landing camera when you land. But we don't need to talk about it. Okay, this door looks broken. And it is, but we've got a recording. I'm here! I did it! I put the ship down safely. Yeah, just in time. In that, the ship went down and I didn't sustain any bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door's broken and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. Can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to try and find out what it is. Okay. Well, okay. I forgot that we don't have access from this observatory. Although I guess maybe there's might be more stuff we can find around it. These seem like they're trying to get me to go to the top. They seem designed like stairs. Okay, well. Nice little view anyway. This wouldn't be a bad spot to watch the end of the solar system. If I could manage that. In the meantime, though, I think that means that we do have to float away elsewhere. Find a different entrance. Use one of the other entrances. I think we've technically found a way in before. Is this a good landing spot? Seems like it. Oop, let's refuel. Don't get too carried away. And I guess, did that add anything new? Okay. Yeah, that was not new information, so it makes sense that it wouldn't have added anything new to the discovery chart. Sleeps below, you must not slip. Yeah. Or you can do that. It's not terrifying at all. It does not make me want to jump out of my skin at all. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here, though this area is somewhat unstable. It's safer than any we've found so far. Temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Yeah. Oh, shit. Und was haben wir hier? What is this? Thatch, this knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. Ooh, here we go. Felix, the signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. How would they know that? Plume, no Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Yeah, exactly. Thatch, I imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this Eye of the Universe. Okay, so the Eye of the Universe, they're saying is older than the universe itself, and that's what they're looking for. Felix, the signal looked like an eye, round, with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. Wish that was more than just a pretty design. Okay. There's so many rooms. So many things I want to explore. I guess we'll just... Ow. Plume, my brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Pod 2 or Pod 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? Plume, we sacrificed too much arriving here. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Absence is sharp and haunting. I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. Plume, I can only hope that you are safe, Keek, wherever you are. Glowy, but not. There we go. Kusa, we can hear the other escape pod's distress signals, which gives me hope. Folly, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. Kusa, I'm unsure how to be me without you. What is this? What? Questions. Ready to do this? Yeah. Alright. This is kind of confusing because I don't know where I've friggin' been. Okay, I have not walked that thing yet. Plume, given concerns about our settlement's stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? Thatch, we need to stay close to these escape pods so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. Felix, I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree, we're here because the Eye's signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. thatch. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. Plume, I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Felix, what if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Come on. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. Okay. Well, that seems clearly like what they did here. Although this means that it was done by the Nomai and not by... someone more recent. Jesus Christ, that was loud. Did I already lose an important part of this path? I seem to have already lost an important part to this path. Well, shit. Oh. Is that a thing we can hit? Or am I just done? Okay. And we've established that we can't go back through the white hole. I think. Okay. Since I'm not going to be getting anywhere close to it right now. Okay, that's pretty cool. Well, I made this run really short. Well, shit. Oh, this is probably just gonna kill me. Yep. The black hole with my body. Can I take the ship through there? Oh, okay. So it just fired off in a different direction that time. Interesting. What color is LMAO? Yeah. This will probably just kill me. Dies. Okay, certainly some new stuff in the log that time. Just one note. Nomai constructed a temporary settlement. Oops. eye-shaped signal encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. They decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. That's silly. Okay. To the northern glacier, they used gravity crystals to craft the stable path beneath the surface. Okay. So that's where we go. This time we try and find that path a little quicker. Oh, no. Abort. It's fine. We're fine. I'm a great pilot. We could just go right here, couldn't we? Don't have to go through the ship at all. Only if I don't do that. Oh no. No. Oh no, can I make it into this thing here? Yeah, I meant to do that. I did that on purpose. That was skill is what you saw there. That was skill and not an accident. I'm in a hurry. Can I ask you something? Sure. You can ask anything you want. I learned something. I found the Nomai escape pod. Been in trouble when they lost their escape pod. What kind of trouble? Where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. Find out more about how and why they arrived here. Okay. Cool. Now we need to go elsewhere via gravity cannon, right? Oops. We are going. I've already read this. Welcome to this place. Yeah. We're making your first pilgrimage to ascend these stairs and obtain them. And now I understand. You would normally just walk it, but you can't because it's broken. Thus, we take the elevator. Okay. Descend the steps to the entrance below. Yeah, I think I've been here already. I think this is where we came in yesterday. Yeah, okay. Moving trees. Yeah, we read that yesterday. So this is just a different way to get there. Probably a better way to get there, honestly. Need to remember that that's where this is. Probably a better entrance. Okay, I need to get in there somehow. Okay, that's not it. Yeah, do I want to be tossed? I guess I do. Toss me, bruv. Alright, that's cracked. Is this how we're supposed to... No. That's how we're supposed to get here. Leapfrog across all this? Well, we don't play leapfrog on that one. We skip over that one. I'm supposed to be heading to the North Station, right? Am I going the right way? Wouldn't the North Station be over there? I don't know. I'm wasting time right now is what I'm doing. Right or wrong, we need to head a direction. Been here before. Although I don't see where I'm supposed to go. Just down. Okay, so we got some danger lights in there. Oh. Wall of ghost stuff in there. But I don't know where else we try to go in here other than kind of where we've already been. Let's see, because that took us there, and then we came over here, I guess. I mean, do we need to go back to the tower? One small movement tech you can do is always jump before you use your jetpack. Then always add the jetpack right after the jump. You'll go further, faster, and preserve some fuel. Okay. So jump before you use your jetpack. Okay. Oh, needs to find some trees. Oops. I literally just heard you say that and then didn't do it. So that's where we just came from. Yeah, I don't really see any other direction to go towards. Not that I can currently reach, anyway. Ow. Fine. That's fine. Okay, I need to figure out how to get... Oh, oxygen. Shit. And there is no run mechanic, so I'm just... I don't even know if there's any trees down here. I might die to suffocation. Well, I think that might be all she wrote this time around, gents. See trees to the left, and I'm dead. Well, structural integrity was about to screw me there anyway. Okay, so maybe we do go in from the ship just so that we can get to that walkway before it breaks off. Okay, yeah, that's definitely breaking up as it's firing. That's what we're seeing happen there. So that... Whoa. I don't have my suit on. I am dead. Die within 60 seconds of waking up. I got an achievement for that. Cheers. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh man, that's hilarious. Whoa. Was that it? Was that the thing that it shoots off? Alright, did we find anything new? I don't think we did. No. So away we go again. Alright, land at the escape pad crash site. Go down from there, go up through the walkway. We didn't get to really do before. Yeah, we get far enough away from that. We might avoid it. Yeesh! Oh god. That's a no. Yeah, we did not avoid it. Yeah, port autopilot. I think we're, reactor damaged, port hull damaged. Alright. Whoa, God! Oh, I can't. Oh, jeez. That might have been another 60 seconds. I love that that didn't happen at all yesterday. I streamed for 4 hours yesterday, and neither of those dumb things happened. I'm not getting better is what I'm learning. Alright, turn left when you get in. Let's get a little further away from this time. Nope. Hey, look, it's exactly where I wanted to go. To the walkway this time. Oh. It's currently still intact. It's a pretty pathway when it's all here. Technically walking upside down on the crust of this planet, which means that I bet the view is crazy. Oh my god. Okay, time is of the essence though. And there it goes. What the? Is that a thing? Oh no, it's just one of those. Okay. Can I get back up there? There we go. Dude, this is nutty. What a wild trip. Okay. Let's see what we can find here. It looks like I need to check around here first. Elevator up. Okay, so the room is fine, but out there is not. Is there anything in here? No. It's not where I came in from? Maybe not. Okay, I'll go down. Yeah, isn't this where I already been here? No, I have not. Alright, let's learn some stuff. Lami, explanation of festivals. Lami, all the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Helix, don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. At some point, or at some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like Anana's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. Can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. We used to go too, okay. A single festival could last a long, long time. But they happen every 10 years. Solanum, formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. Alright, yeah. Big Bang. Or singularity slash big, resulting in the Big Bang. Solanum. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. Yeah, ain't that the truth. The universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day, the stars and the life they support will all die. Solanum, that's scary to think about, even though Konoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. I mean, maybe. guess it's happening in ours currently, but I just mean humanity's lifetime. Okay, so for this spot, it seems like go over there. Other side of this thing. Another scroll. Okay, so let's go back up. Sure. Right? Where is this thing? Yeah, I think it was in here and up. Think a new name. Why we should build a new vessel. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. I imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in this star system. We could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them, like Coleus, as we used to do. Alex, probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things, and if we broke down other structures, like the towers on Ash Twin, for parts. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Yarrow, and he says we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. Alex, we could even have a warp core for jumping long distances, like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel because Poke is smart. Yeah, probably. School District, Meltwater District, Eye Shrine District, Black Hole Forge District. Okay, so that's that pattern that we've seen a bunch of times. So that's supposed to be a black hole forge? Whoa. Okay, so this is what was this one? The school district. Okay. I want to learn. Oh, we're on the school district. So this is the second district. Okay. 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 Which is the Meltwater. Black Hole Forge controls? What? Wait. Let's figure out what we're doing first. What is this? Black Hole Forge controls. Okay. Okay. I don't know what that did other than raise that. Oh, I guess... Wait. So... It doesn't drop it like a hammer, right? It just... It's like an elevator. Does that take you into the black hole? I guess we'll find out. Well, maybe we won't. Sounds like it might be that time. The Ash Twin Project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? I don't know. Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. Raimi, the vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Cassava, even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, but we're able to transport it back here. Conoi, perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Wait, did it say his grandmother? Yeah. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father said many good Nomai perished there. Kaikad, my mentor Coleus and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. I remember that anglerfish fossil we used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. Holiness. What Malore and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Okay, I wonder if that's referring to the fact that it was, like, stuck or got trapped. Because that would kind of make sense. Make sure that when you see the one stays or gets stuck. Poke, I feel strange trying to recreate Anana's warp core without him. Times it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Poke, hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor, and deeply. Poke, to have the chance to try this is thrilling. But I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Poke, still, all I can give is my best, and as Anana would say, Should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Poke. I was wrong about volunteering to build it. Or wrong in volunteering to build it. Or was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system and never saw Nana's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe someone did bite off a little bit more than they could consume. Okay, it sounds like we might be at the end of this cycle, but Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warped core. Spire. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. I'd very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Idea. This is the safest path for our clan. Avens, is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Cassava, is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. Oh no. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. Clary. No, but Pope was apprenticed to Anana, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anana explained many of his designs to me. Okay, so she's trying to build a new warp core. She's unsure if she has the capabilities. They. I guess I have no idea if it's he or she. Don't know. So that's the controls. Alright. Well, maybe not at the end of the cycle yet. We'll just, see what the third floor has to offer us. Ah. Is this bridge to something? Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Okay. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Yeah, what signal have you been tracking this whole time? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. Or we the intended audience. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. Of note, from the signal we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Yeah, perhaps. Solanum, I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. Stuff for me to find up here? Because I've already been down there, right? Yeah, that's where it just came from. Imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This, in turn, means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than wood mixing through shaking, although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. Oh no! Oh no. Well, launched out of the... Oh, that is also getting sucked into the center. almost out of that. Okay, so maybe next time we go... I feel like I've pretty well explored the third floor. There's no way, right? Oh, or I could just do that. Splat. Alright, well, I think I'm just gonna run out of fuel before anything else can happen, right? Oh, maybe not. Oh. And there goes the end of my fuel. Okay, but now I know I can walk on that. Yeah. I think that's all she wrote. Oh. Ain't got no fuel. This is another one of those like safe pods or whatever it was. Did I do this yesterday? I feel like I might have. I'm not sure that I did do this yesterday. There's a White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry. Yeah, okay. Anything? Oh, it's only an elevator up. That's the elevator down. Oh, there it is. Passing by. Cheers. To another cycle down. And we got a lot of information that time around. So we need to go back and see what that fourth floor is all about. I think that's the forge. Oops. walk this pathway again. I'm not upset about that. So fucking cool. Fall first. That music I kept hearing and thinking that it was the end is actually just the music of the area. Yeah, so we've done most, if not all, of the third floor. The Eye Shrine District and the Black Hole Forge District is the last one. I guess check the third floor real quick to see if I missed anything. I would not be surprised. I was in a bit of a rush. We've done all of the stuff. Do you think I remember this? Yeah. That's how we got to it. And this... just another way into that room, which we already discovered. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about our level of exploration on this floor. So we found all this stuff because this was the or the desired apology. So we just need to get back to where we started and go up to the fourth floor. The Black Hole Forge. Whatever that means. Uh-oh. Okay, so one of the sides is broken. Are they both broken? That would be heckin' lame. I mean, kind of. Whoa. Man. Does that mean that that I came back here to not have anything left on this in this area to explore? think those are how we got here, right? So we need to... I remember seeing that pathway between them. Oh. Haven't been here before. Let's go. Maybe this is the way to the Black Hole Forge. I don't think it would be. Maybe it's just... Oh, it might just be the alternate route to get there. To where we were. If so... Which does appear to be the case, because... Oh, that's not a person. Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on, and not how I'll eventually have to get back up that pathway. Okay, I have read this. Because this, okay, is where you get if you come up that way. Which we've done. So yeah, alternate route to get to where we just were. So there's got to be something I'm missing over there, right? Some way of getting... Does this turn on or off? Is this how we get down to it? Someone that says that they've been taken this path before. I don't have much memory of it. Well, shucks. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is. So I need to go back. There's got to be something I'm missing over some way of getting to that 4th floor that I have not seen. Okay, and I think down there is where our boy is. Alright, this side is the one that's not cracked. We need to find some trees over there. Wait, let's actually... I know our boy here has some trees close by. News. Learned something. I saw the old settlement. Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber Hearth. You know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded. Yeah. I saw the Hanging City. How was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? Yes. Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me, but maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something. They did, it seems. I also saw the Sunless City. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city. I had no idea it existed. This is great. How did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious about building an entire settlement underground, the Sunless City. Wow. Okay. Well, so nothing new there per se. Wait, how did I just get up here? Where did I come from? Did I come from down? And this only does up? Or did it did where I came from collapse? That might actually be it. Okay, well, if it collapsed, we've got to launch ourselves somewhere, right? We're gonna go to the right. Because there goes the left. What if I'm here when it collapses? Will I be here when it goes through the black hole? I think we wait and find out. Right? This section should go through, right? It should get dropped before the end of the timeline. I think we find out, which I guess means we're sitting here for a second. Whoa. There goes a neighboring chunk. Almost took us with it. Yeah, I think we waited out. I think we waited out, which means that we just chill, take a couple sips. Cheers, fellas. Thanks for hanging out. Want to remind everyone that every 5th subscriber tonight, we are swapping out to a new either crown or one of my helmets over there. So if you like what you're seeing, feel free to give that subscribe button a press. It is free for you, but it helps me out quite a lot. Oh, here we go. Whoa. Uh-oh. Well, I guess it was good in theory. Is that it? Is that where we just were? Ow. Oh shit. That's it. I think that's all she wrote. Well, I think this would be... Okay, it's not all she wrote either. Okay, and here we go. Yeah. Okay. Welcome. Oh. Bells. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's 6th and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. What the fuck? Okay. Let's grab this real quick. Ah. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us, those who, after the crash that brought them to this star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin, with no communication between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. Boy. I really wish I could just walk. Okay. So those need the plates. I don't see any, nor do I remember seeing any. Is that a thing? No, it's a reflection. Huh. Well, it is that time, I suppose. See if we can't get a good view. Use up the last of our fuel to get away a little bit. It's okay that the fuel level is critical. We won't need it. the end of all things, right? I think we learned a lot that time around. That cycle. Still don't know how to get to the Black Hole Forge, though. Lots of new stuff there. Black Hole Forge. Suspended below the hanging city, found a switch in the meltwater that raises and lowers the forge. Highest district. Plan to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. Yes, I just haven't been able to get to it. My city suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. I found a switch on the meltwater. Okay. Nomai debated on how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core. Traveled to this solar system in pursuit of a signal from. Okay, yeah. Know about that. Constructed a temporary settlement beneath the Ghost escape pod. Auto explore. There's more to explore in the old settlement. Okay. Vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying an anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. Yeah. Beta building a sun station. Yeah. Fortunately, towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. Alright, I think we go to Ash Twin and explore some of what we've got over there. Platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. I guess I should do that too, if I can get back out there. No, my own brittle. Wait, oh, it's these. Shrine on the Quantum Moon. I went on a pilgrimage during which the Quantum Moon carried them to its 6th and most secret location. To explore the location, or to explore the 6th location, the shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. Is that not where they would have built it, or does it move? Are they saying it moves? The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to explore the. Okay. Pilgrimage. Quantum Moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. After the two groups of Nomai stranded on Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited, they became... Okay, yeah. That's all pretty... much what I remember. Okay. There's a door to the observatory. Okay. Okay, yeah, we know all that. So yeah, I think we go to Ember Twin this time. And check out... or Ash Twin. Ring around Ash Twin's a crater. Yeah, Ash Twin. Let's go to Ash Twin. See what we can't find out there. Alright, we said Ash Twin, right? Which ones will you not tell me? There we go. Undershot target, okay. So I guess we gotta wait on some of the sand to dissipate first. Thought I saw something. Thought. Did I not? Aha. Coming a little too hot there, boy. Okay, so that's clearly intended to be the landing pad or something. So I guess we wait for it to start clearing up. Looks like it's already started moving over. Yeah, okay, so there's another, like, that's the symbol for the forge, right? I'm not losing my mind. Pretty sure that's what that is. At least these planets are small. Go around it quickly. Let's see, we're still near... We are nowhere near the equator, though. Some of the towers were on the equator. That's a tower on the equator. That is a broken door. Is there unbroken door or a alternate entrance? Okay, let's keep moving along the equator and just see what else is popping up. Aha, aha. Things. Stuff. Knowledge. Perhaps. Yeah, that makes sense. I've got the knowledge item. Where do I plant said knowledge item? I would like to know. Before I get punctured by this cactus. Cactus, cactus, cactus. Wait on some sand to dissipate. See what new realms are made available as the sand goes to another planet. Flows to another planet. Hey, here we go. Hi, friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. Conway, I became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that Rami found me. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. Rami, I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Conway would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Okay, I have been here before. Uh-oh. No. I do not want to go to the other planet right now. Okay, I am guessing we just keep doing these around and around. Oop. Took that one a little too quickly there. No alternative way in currently. Oh, I lie. Yarrow, some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Hi, you know, I don't find that funny. How curious. Raimi thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. Idea, I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this. And I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Uh-oh. Ah! That's even worse. I just might have just... Ah! No, no, no. Let me there. Right there, right there. I just want to go right there. Can I get to my ship in time? Ah. Yeah, we're fine. See, we're fine. Everything is fine. No need to worry about a thing. Alright, so those are the solar panels, I'm assuming. Oh no. Double whammy there. I'm so good. I'm really good at this game. Guys, if you didn't just see that. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. Then that, at least we can agree on. Okay, well, yeah. I'm not getting through that way. Do we have any alternatives? I can't launch anything in through this, right? There's no opening? No. Yep, alright. Misjudged that a little bit. Very cool, very cool. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, shit. So I think I figured out what those, what is it that they called them? The plates? Or whatever, the warp plates. You have to be standing up when you're aligned. With the other one. So how often does that happen? Because I definitely didn't mean to do that this time. I mean, holy crap. Okay, well that's cool. Why is that possible, and when is that going to be useful? Because, like... There's got to be one that takes you to a place that you can't get to otherwise. I need to be... There it is. I've been waiting so long for that realization. Yeah. So does this tell me when it will be aligned? Or am I just waiting? Because I kind of need to get back to my ship if I'm going to go anywhere or do anything. Oh, wait. Departure time, arrival time. Return warp status charge. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Okay. So I just had to get off of it, and now I can get back on it, and it'll take me back. Okay. That... Okay, so that's the part that's got to be aligned with where it's going to take me. But only... Is it only in these towers? Holy shit. That's a mask, is it not? Is that one of the masks? Maybe not. That looks like one of the masks. Which means that's a... Wait, that's a recently dead Nomai then, right? I don't see... It's not a skeleton. It's fucking got bright colored clothes on. Wait, hold on. That actually... might be a skeleton there. Okay, much more recently dead than the others, though. At least theoretically. Wait on this sandstorm to go, or sand thing to pull on by. Yeah, I was never sure what they were talking about when they were talking about those the warp platforms, or whatever they're called. Okay. So that's what those are. God, how many of those have I walked by? Is that how we're intended to get to the forge? Wait, isn't this... Or is this... I've gone fully around the... Or did I go back the way that I came in? I might have gone the back in the way that I came in. Okay. We don't need to get carried away now. Light as a feather. Aha. Okay. Oh, it's trippy. Clary, here's our first delivery. Yarrow, 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is... installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. Yarrow, my gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. Yarrow, I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the Whitehole station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The Whitehole station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose, more precisely, I would like to visit the Whitehole station with you, Clary. I'd be happy to explain our findings. Oh, Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron stars. And go meet her on Whitehole station. There, I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Oh fuck. Is it? Yeah, okay, I guess that's what was intended there. Neat. And now I don't know which. Okay. Use your map. Whoa. Oh no, this is the top level. Okay. Jeez. Double D's. Alright. I mean, do we see where this one goes? This guy didn't have anything for me, right? 2 people. Is there any indication? When? It's just gotta. Alright, so I guess it'll line up. Coming across here. Right. Okay, so this is on. Okay, so is this a way to get? I've already been here, though. So, is there a reason to be back? Ah. Kind of feeling like not. Oh, and now it's about to not matter. Well, we made a couple of important discoveries that cycle. You know, finally know how to use these things, sort of. Looks like this is just a return. So all of those take you to a place, and you can come back from it. get a watch from Ash Twin this time. Which also means it's gonna be freaking short. Right up close next to it this time. Okay, time for another drink. Be right back. Oops. Don't want to do that. Go away. Why does it not let me get rid of that? Sorry, guys. There is something... Well, it's on my screen, but it's not on yours. That's cool. What did I even hit? Oh, that. Okay, well, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, and we're also saying that that was an important realization. That's what you're telling me. That was one that you've been waiting a while for. It must be a big one. So there's something that those will take me to. Probably. I mean, it's gotta be. Whoa. What the hell? Oh, does it have to re-establish that I am using a controller and not my mouse? It's acting like my right trigger is pressed the whole time, which is really cool. Okay, well, sorry guys. Let me see if I can't figure out why it's doing that. I don't know. Maybe it's only on that. If it's not, I'll probably just do a restart or something real quick. I want to know what I learned. Let me view a different mode. I might have debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Built something, but not everyone supported its construction. Yeah? Accurate, to say the least. So a large number of towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. Yeah. Oops. Do we think we can make it to the sun station? Is that a foolish endeavor? I also want to go to, what is it? Not one of the twins, but to, I haven't been to the, oh, right, I can't go to the, I don't think I can go to Hollow's Lantern. Dark Bramble, White Hole. So, White Hole is through the black hole that is in Brittle Hollow. So if I take the ship through, would I have an easier time getting to the station and trying to learn some of that? Nothing is foolish since you loop anyway. Yeah. Kind of what I thought. Oh. Nope. The left trigger is just on. Always, it seems. That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Well, let's see if I can land this thing while not... Oh, is that the sun station? That might be the sun station there. It would appear. Now. Sun has a lot of gravity. We've already been fighting a lot of gravity. I also have no downward propulsion because by holding left trigger to make my right trigger not engage, I now have no way of perfectly steering. So this is going to be real fun. And I'm probably going to crash into the sun. Probably. Wait, can I... Oh, this is going to be atrocious. Oh yeah, no, I can't do it without... without all of my... controls working. Well, alright. We'll do this real quick and hopefully that fixes it. I guess we'll really know if... or once I get in there. Dang it. Okay. So what do I try? Well, I guess it feels like it's a controller issue. Okay, it's working fine in these menus. but just not there. Okay. I'm gonna, I guess, hard quit the game and relaunch it. See if that fixes it. Really don't know what happened. I bumped the Xbox button, like the main button in the middle. Like as I was moving it to set it down, I think. I wouldn't think that would do anything. Pretty lame though. Fingers. Hey, there we go. Okay. So what were we gonna do? Let's see. We were going to go try to land at the sun station. Yeah. Spin me around to do it? Okay. Whoa! Maybe spin around a little bit earlier than I did. But hey, the controller's working. Nice. Yeah. It's fine. It is fine. I think we try again. I think we gotta try it again. Go from a little, or stop it from a little bit further away this time. I mean, heck, do we just leave the landing camera? How fast can you move with the landing camera? Pretty quick. Pretty quick. How am I gonna friggin' land on that? Well, I'm gonna have to match it while it's... I'm gonna have to match its orbit, probably. Which means that I'm already off to a really bad start. I'm not gonna be able to target it by itself, am I? Nope. Okay. I can't brain trying to get in close and try to aim this when I'm in that view. I really do wish I could, like, rotate myself a little bit better. Maybe we're figuring it out. Not really. firing the engines full blast, and it's just not getting me anywhere. Oh shit, yo. Oh shit, Philip, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm trying to do a dumb thing, I think. What the heck? Is that? And I'm very bad at steering, so... Alright, let's swap back to this camera and just take it easy. Engine's working. Like I am holding the trigger to go that direction, and we are just not doing anything. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Your momentum is going right. Fire the booster left. Or fire the... Well, right now we're not getting fucking anywhere. Did I have to do that first? Okay. That kind of makes some bit of sense. Ah! No, 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 no! Alright. Well, thought I was going to be able to match the velocity when I got there, but I waited too long, I guess? I don't know. Okay. I want to try again, but I also kind of want to not make you guys watch me learn how to steer this thing. Now, can I do it right and not fall into the sun? Drifting away again somehow. Is it gonna pan up? Yes. How? I do not understand what I'm doing wrong here. Oh, do I have to hold? I have to hold it until it reaches the middle. Okay. Ugh. Yeah. Like I said, part of me makes me not want you guys to have to sit through this. What are you trying to do right now? I'm trying to land on the sun station. If I can. I'm assuming I can get there. I'm not sure if I can land on it. I swear to God. Alright. We're giving up on that and we're gonna do something different. Because I'm not gonna sit here and try and figure all that mess out. Let's go instead to... Where is it? There it is. Okay. Nope, that's... That's where we want to go. Okay. Brittle Hollow. We want to go... We're going to try and take the ship into the black hole. Since we've been flying into, you know, the sun. Try and fly it into the black hole this time. And see if we can't explore on Whitehole Station a little bit. Okay, so you get this. Okay, calm down. At least this is doing what I expected to do. Have I been there yet? I don't know. Let's find out. Cracked stuff. Oh. Oh, this is just one of the other ways in. Well, I'm trying to pilot my ship in. So actually, this doesn't help me this time. That is good to remember. We have that. Well, we also may not have explored all of this. I guess I can put that away. I don't see this dark matter stones anywhere. Yeah, I think I've already been there. Yeah. Okay, let's try to pilot it in. You will have to let me out of this little spot, though. Please. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Wait, is this also maybe something that we want to explore, or did we already get? I can't remember if I've gotten all the stuff here. Well, that's not what we're here for. Let's get to the black hole. Perfect. Okay. Whoa. What is that? Looks like something. Let's see. Am I gonna be able to land on that? Is that a thing that can happen? Does it naturally? No. Sudan still, yeah. Oh god, that's terrifying. There it is. Whatever this thing is. Oh. It's just a chunk of like snow. That is a little disappointing. I thought it was like a crashed ship or something. Can I please get into my ship? Okay, well, that was a fun minor adventure. Let's see, what else is nearby that we need to explore, though? So we're near... Let's see, it's Whitehall Station that we're, like, trying to get to. Yeah, there we go. Is there a spot? Is this a spot to land? No, not really. Is there a spot to land? To do this in 0G. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, we've been this far before. Aha, so we've got... So this one goes to Brittle Hollow. I mean, alright. I guess we sit here and wait. Is this... Do I take this with me? I guess we'll find out. Let's see. Feels like something to do. How long it'll take before I get the rotation I need, though. Like, I don't want to just wait here forever. This feels like a right step. Guess patience is key. Although ain't nothing really happening out there. Just switches up. Or does that actually turn the thing on up there? Oh, it does. Okay. Had to go down there and turn it on so that this would spin so that it'll align more quickly. That makes sense. Alright. Brittle Hollow. Now, why would I need to come here? Is there... Okay, so we're charged for the return journey. Is there a way that I can look at this here? That would be cool. Hey. Hi, Raimi and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the White Hole station. Okay, that's interesting. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? As I've already told Raimi, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. Poke, the High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twin's equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. we would have to reconsider all our beliefs about the nature of time. Well, we are currently in a time loop, so maybe there are some misconceptions there. Yes, I hope so too. Okay. And I guess we put it in here too. So we can see. Okay, so I'm assuming that this is the a spot on Ember Twin that we're gonna have to go to. Well, is that it for this place? I've already read all this stuff, right? Okay, yeah, I have read this. I just didn't have context for what it was that I was reading before. Okay, well, I guess we gotta go back over there. Just learned a little bit about warp traveling stuff. Still don't have... Yeah, okay, so that one just takes me to Brittle Hollow, and it's on right now. Oh, I'm already at the top, you idiot. So what happens... if I put it in that one? Still... I guess it's powered up either way. Doesn't change destinations. Doesn't look like it did. Ooh, right, 0 cheese. Ooh. Oh my god, my ship's all the way out there. If I wasn't on a time loop, this would be terrifying. I mean, it's kind of terrifying anyway. Just floating towards my ship. Boing. Ah! We did it! We made it. Okay, what? Did we really not get anything new from that? The negative time interval measured at the White Hole Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twin's equator. So we kind of want to go there to look for that. Warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver slightly before they departed. Incredibly minuscule. Okay. know that. Let's check that out. Oh wait, we're by White State. By White, what is it? Okay, is there anything else out here that we should check out? Oh. I do see something else. Alright, so the match velocity thing really is important if you want to change your speed quickly. What is that? So how in the world am I going to explore this in 0G? I am not going to explore this in 0G. We are out of time. Oh, wait, no, this is that's the friggin', yeah, we've already done this. Okay, so I don't need to worry about coming back to it. Wait a minute. We were having trouble getting to the top. That's a way to get to the top. Right? That side passage? I have already gotten to it, I think. I just did it when it was already out here. Well, I don't know if I need to come back to that or not. I think I might have already read everything that I needed to read on that one. So I guess we'll just see. Yeah, it's weird. There's a switch for it, but you got it. Sorry, I think you probably said that a while ago when I was trying to figure out how to turn on the warp drive, or the warp thing. Check the ship log and make sure. Yeah. So I guess that's how you can know if you need to revisit a place. If it tells you. Normally end that way? I feel like that was a weird audio thing there at the end. I don't know, maybe I'm tripping. Yeah, it was 100% shooting something and blowing up. Check the ship log. This way. Oh yeah, that's the one that I pinged. What would it be called? Let's see. We're looking for White Hole Station. Okay. energy lab in the canyon at in the Ember Twins equator. Does that mean I have to get there quickly? It feels like I gotta get there quickly because that's the one that the sand flows to, right? Real hot. Okay. Let's see. Can we land in there close? Or is that literally just the center of the fucking planet and not an entrance to anything? Kinda looks like that. Okay. Yeesh. Okay, let's land up top and then just drop into one of these canyons. This is probably a really safe way to do this, right? Can't even really tell if I'm getting any shallower or deeper. That looks important. We'll go towards that. Alright. Don't go that way. That is a screen. Yep. Way in or way up? Okay, this is where I've been before. And I remember how to do this. I think. Stalactites. And then alley-oop. Gravity is low on this planet. Here we go. this is the area that we have not fully explored. Or it's an area that we haven't fully explored. Levi, we're meeting in the Fossil Fish Cave to play with the game. If you're too big to climb through the Anglerfish Overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to the Stepping Stone Cave, and then up and into the Fossil Fish Cave. Tried to get to the Fossil Fish through Stepping Stone Cave, but couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the Anglerfish Overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Taggett can't fit through the Anglerfish Overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levi now. Who cares? Ilex is still tallest. Okay. Wow. Stepping Stone Cave. Okay. There's why it's called Stepping Stone Cave. So those guys could like float or something if they were able to just traverse all this. And call those stepping stones, because that's some shit. Are we playing the Fossil Fish game tonight? I fed the Fossil Fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the Fossil Fish Cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb through the hole at the Anglerfish Overlook. I'm still small enough. Levi, you won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. So I missed something, I think. Whatever that was. Dang it. Okay, was I not in the caves that it wanted me to be in? I thought that's what these were. so I know I'm supposed to, like, throw a light somewhere. I can see an entrance. So I may have already missed out on this time around. Probably like sends a light to where I can friggin' see where I'm supposed to go. Well, shoot. Now, oh, let's not have that. Things for again? Okay, yeah, there's the names of the different districts. Most of which I have not, I think, been able to really do anything with. This is the Anglerfish Fossil Overlook. So this is where you gotta go to throw the light down into him. Is that enough to locate him? Or locate the entrance? I guess I gotta do that, and then I gotta go down a level, I think, to get to the other one. Shuttle trajectories to the sun station. Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit that we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. Okay. That would be pie. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. It's purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. Okay. Well, that's lovely news. Which one of these has the hole in the roof? Oh. Assuming I can go through that? Nope. Oh my god. Okay. You can go straight up. That's good to know. You just look straight up. What, the physics in this game are something else. And all this. I don't remember this area. Aha. Okay, clearly I've been in there. Oh. Not doing anything in there. Ah! Oh, felt like there was something else back there. Man. Alright. I think we're too late for some of this stuff down there. Let's take a look at the journal. Cool. Okay, we can remove the marker on that one. So we know that there's a way to get to the sun station from Ash Twin, which is not the one that we're on. We're on Ember Twin. Okay, so this is how we get... Wait, is this how we get to the sun station? Surely not, right? It wouldn't be that easy. It would be literally the first one that I found. We find out. That would be crazy. This one like I turned the other ones on? Oh, I guess maybe it takes me to a different spot too. Yep. Sure does. This is Timber Hearth. Okay. I don't want to go to Timber Hearth. I want to go the frick. Oh, came back during the sandstorm going across. That's Lovely timing. Okay, so one of these is supposed to take me to the sun station. Theoretically. Oh, wait. Is this the one that we gotta turn on? Wait, what's happening? Oh no, it just gives me... Here's our first delivery. All fresh from the black board. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we've already read all this. So this is probably Blue Hollow. Yeah. Is oh, this is huge. This is good. This is how, okay, great. The Black Hole Forge, great. All right, sweet. Oh. Exit the surface, okay. Thank you for telling me not to continue going that direction if I'm not trying to go there. These are the ends of the broken tunnel, or the broken thing. And that's why this symbol was up here. This is why I could see it before. All right. Well, this isn't technically where I was trying to go, but it is one of the places I needed to go. Cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. Is this the boarding area? Whoa, no. What? Well, is the sun dying? Is that what I'm listening to? Well, then that's just some maniacal timing on my part. Cheers to the... Okay, well... Almost just died with that. Cheers to the end of the world. Okay, well, we figured out how to get to the Black Hole Forge. So that'll be a lot quicker next time. Theoretically. We still have to wait for sand to dissipate on Ash Twin. Resetty. Alright, and I think this will probably be my last cycle. I think we try and get to the Black Hole Forge again. But it is approaching midnight. I don't actually know how long these cycles are. Like 30 minutes? find one of those towers with the poles to land on. I say there are the poles. Yeah, they are. Ooh. Alright, don't ever let me tell you that I'm a good pilot in this thing. Oh my god. It's a good thing I didn't continue trying to land on the sun station. That was a colossal waste of time. Okay, we are at the poles, so we need to get to the equator and I guess just wait on the road to appear. Wait on the path. Just follow this until it shows up. There's one of them. Chasing down a sandstorm. Shadow. Probably a better use of my time, but this is also fun. Legs like float and dangle there. Okay, so the equator was bigger around than I was. I guess when the sand is all the way up, it is noticeably bigger than when the sand is down, huh? Getting close to that first tower we passed by. There it is. We'll just wait on this one. So we're looking for the one that takes us to Brittle Hollow. Oh, wait, this is... Yeah. Here we go. Ah! Ah! Patch. I might have just quit this run. Yep. Yeah. Alright. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Damn it. Alright. One more, since that one didn't get us anywhere. kill some of that time at the beginning, though, while we're waiting on the sand to dissipate. Saw the thing on the other side. That is his campsite, isn't it? All the way out there. I forgot that he was the drummer. Had two of them line up before. It clearly they're playing a song all together. It'd be nice to be able to line it all up. I'm sure it'll get to that at some point, though. That feels like something that they'll do in the story. They've thought through too many aspects of this game for instruments and the music and lining up signals for lining up their instrument signals not to be relevant in some way. I don't know what that is gonna do or mean, but feels like it's something. Make ourselves dizzy and look at the horizon spin around a little bit. Does give you some good views, doesn't it? Pretty cool. Aspect of the game. Timing is important, but there are certain points where you just gotta wait. This is one that we've already done, right? We've already... Yeah. Let's see if I can stab myself again. Just kidding, I know I can. I don't need to prove that to you or to anyone else. Okay, I need to remember which of these is the correct one. Definitely isn't this one. Yep. Ooh. Yep. It's fine. We're fine. Never better. Can we get more of the pathway, please, sir? I want more towers. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Trees detected. Fucking where? I mean, I appreciate that. Where are they at, though? They're in here. Uh-oh. Let's move out of the way of this. For now. There's the cannon that they built into Ember Twin. Okay, let's not lose my bearings here. I see you there. Think you can sneak up on me? You actually might be able to. Got any friends? Found the trees. Boy, waiting on the sand is, it's fine. It's pleasant. We're having a good time. I don't even know if this is the right one. Might be a whole other one that we're supposed to be going to. We'll know soon enough. It's the one with the doors. The one with the doors, I think, is the wrong one. I think it was the next one we had to go to. Yeah, I think it's this one. Right when the sand goes. All right, let's not make the same mistakes as last time. Whoa, literally, that is the mistake. You moron. Oh my god. You don't jump because you're upside down. You're upside down there. You're upside down there. So you don't jump. Alright, I'm just gonna run myself out of fuel. I'm not waiting on the end of the world this time. God dang it. I waited so long just to immediately jump. Hard to fight the instinct, yeah. Ugh. Use your suit's oxygen in an ill-advised manner. Just got another achievement. Alright. Well, I did use my oxygen in an ill-advised manner. But dang it. Alright, well, it's almost silly to end on that, but I think that's what we're gonna have to do. It is now midnight. That gives me a clear, defined goal for what we're gonna start with next time, that's for sure. Man. Spent the last, like, half an hour trying to get that one place. Alright. But we did it, though. We made a lot of progress tonight. It felt like last night we made more, but that's probably just because everything was new. And now we're kind of digging into some of the trickier parts of this, I think. Yeah. All things considered, like I said, we have made a lot of progress tonight. We will not be back tomorrow night, I don't think. I'm gonna be out seeing some music, I am pretty sure. But if things change, I will let you know either via TikTok or Instagram, however you found that. Or if you are subscribed and get the notifications, then you will see it that way. Also, I'll figure out how to get the Discord to pop up here in the chat, but I do have a Discord, and if you want to join, just let me know. I'll get it figured out for next time as well. See if I can get that linked. If it's not already on my profile page. I think it's somewhere over there. But a productive evening and a fun one, no doubt. I appreciate everyone that stopped by and hung out. We continued making some progress on this tonight. We will be back. I think the next time we'll be back streaming will be Thursday. Probably same schedule, 7 to midnight. And we will start off by going to the Black Hole Forge, I believe. And not jumping immediately when I get there. Or at any point when I get there. Just walk. We'll just walk next time. I've got to get here earlier tomorrow. Yeah, I'm like I said, yeah, Thursday. Yeah, Thursday it'll be, I think, 7 to midnight again, so and then this weekend I'm not really sure. Saturday I might just try and do like an all day kind of stream on Saturday if things are looking good. And try and see what we can't get done on this thing. Next week will probably be something similar. Probably Monday, Tuesday, Thursday-ish. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I am glad that you enjoyed your stay, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.